Graduates of the class of 2023, distinguished guests, faculty and staff, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the University of Arizona Global Campus 2023 Spring Commencement Ceremony. Entering the arena floor and leading in our deans, faculty, doctoral graduates, and stage dignitaries is Dr. William Woods, faculty for the Master of Arts in Organization Management program. Following Dr. Woods is Dr. Clifford Blizzard, Academic Engagement Center faculty and Honors Program and Scientific Reasoning Chair, holding the UAGC Gonfalon. Next is the College of Arts and Sciences faculty, who are led by Program Chair for Master of Arts and Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, Dr. Dana Dillard, and the Dean, Dr. Tony Farrell. Next, we welcome our faculty from the Forbes School of Business and Technology, led by Program Chair of the Bachelor of Arts Operations Management and Analysis Program, Mr. Bill Davis, and the Dean, Dr. Mila Zelahik. Now entering the arena, please welcome Provost and Senior Vice President, Dr. Sarah Steinberg, as she ushers our doctoral graduates. Following our colleges are the remaining stage dignitaries. Ms. Katie Shea, Chief Operating Officer. Ms. Christine Hardy, Senior Vice President of Enrollment. Mr. Kevin Daly, Honorary Degree Recipient. Dr. Calvin Mackie, our commencement speaker. Dr. Gail Bird, Member of the Board of Directors. Mr. Mark Miller, Member of the Board of Directors. And Mr. Paul Pastorek, President of the University of Arizona Global Campus.
President Pastorek, on behalf of the University of Arizona Global Campus faculty, I present to you the University Mace, which serves as a ceremonial symbol of our university.
Presenting the colors for this morning's commencement ceremony is the Honor Guard at Luke Air Force Base. Please rise or otherwise signify your presence for the presentation of colors and remain standing for our national anthem performed by John Carlos Arcos, graduating with his Master of Arts in Psychology.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Congratulations.
Please be seated. You were waiting for that. Graduates, families, friends, welcome to Wildcat Country. What a proud moment this is for all of us at the University of Arizona Global Campus. Today, we celebrate your achievement, your dedication, and your hard work. We are proud to be UAGC. We are the global campus for the University of Arizona. We are even prouder of our amazing graduates. from all 50 states, 4 territories, many other countries, including Canada, Germany, Italy, and the Philippines. You have all come from different corners of the world to join the Arizona Wildcat community. Graduating from UAGC is a major accomplishment. You've had to juggle your studies with your other commitments. We know that many of you have full-time jobs, families, and other responsibilities that you had to balance while pursuing your degree. But you did it! At UAGC, we are about accessibility and flexibility. We understand that not everyone can drop everything to attend a traditional college or university. That's why we designed our 100% online programs to be achievable and accessible, providing you with the career-relevant curriculum provided by many faculty who've had extensive practical experience, which will help you move forward in your career. And through it all, you had the entire UAGC family behind you, cheering you on every step of the way. From our professors and staff members, we have been here to support you, encourage you, and help you to succeed. We are proud to be UAGC. You have become a part of the community that we're proud of who you are, where you came from, and where you're going. You've proven that nothing can stop you from achieving your goals, and that is something truly special. But let's not forget the theme of today's celebration. We are proud to be UAGC. We're proud of the education we provide, the students we serve, and the impact we make and you make on this world. At UAGC, we have tapped into your desire to be a part of a larger community of lifelong learners who are driven to make a difference in this long journey that you're about ready to take. Now, let me introduce a representative of our board. We have 2 of our board members here today, Mr. Mark Miller and Dr. Gail Bird. I'm going to ask Dr. Gail Bird, who is at the University of Arizona, to speak to us on behalf of the Board of Directors and welcome you to the alumni community. Dr. Bird earned her BA in biology at Trenton State College, now the College of New Jersey, her PhD in neurobiology from the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, performed postdoctoral research at the Worcester Foundation for Experimental Biology and the Massachusetts General Hospital at Harvard Medical School, served as assistant professor at Rockefeller University, began her faculty position at the University of Arizona in 1985. She is now the Senior Vice Provost for Academic Affairs, Teaching and Learning at the University of Arizona. Dr. Bird.
Thank you and congratulations to the graduates. Like many of you, I'm first generation, so I know what a lot of you have gone through. It is an amazing opportunity for you to get your bachelor's degree and move forward. As Paul Pastorek said to you just a moment ago, I'm here on behalf of the Board of Directors for UAGC. This is a phenomenal organization. As you well know, you have amazing faculty. Several of them, many of them are actually sitting over here in this corner near the lounge. I would like you to have the faculty please stand and congratulate them on their earning and what they've done for you. You've worked hard to achieve this degree. This is an important milestone in your life, and truly time to celebrate everything you've accomplished and what your families have accomplished, helping you get to this place. But it's also time to contemplate, to think about your future, to use your degree in ways that will make you move forward and help society overall. In walking up, I've noticed a graduate who had on her hat a statement that I'll now read to you. So I share that sentiment. Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams." Right on. Graduates, you are recognized today because you've achieved an important milestone in your life, graduation from college. Only 38% of the U.S. population aged 25 or older have earned a bachelor's degree or higher. You should be very proud. Congratulations. So I urge you to reach for your dreams. Set your goals high. Pursue your goals with the same vigor and determination that you've used to earn your UAGC degree. On behalf of the fellow directors, please accept my sincere congratulations and our warmest hopes that each of you will continue to learn, to serve, and achieve your highest potential. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Bird. We're now going to award an honorary degree to Mr. Kevin Daly. I'd ask Kevin to join me at the podium. Kevin is a very special individual who has supported the mission of UAGC not only by graduating from this institution, but speaking at 2 prior commencement ceremonies for us, giving very inspirational talks. Kevin received his bachelor degree in sociology in 2010 from Ashford University before we became the University of Arizona Global Campus. While he was traveling around the world as a member of the Harlem Globetrotters. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, he would go in at halftime and do his work and come back out after. His experience echoes what many of our graduates go through. He successfully juggled a full-time career, a family, and studies all at the same time. His can-do attitude and years of experience as an elite athlete, global entertainer, and college graduate has led him to become an award-winning author, a humanitarian, a successful businessman. On behalf of the administration, I would like to present you with this degree, sir. It reads in part, Kevin Daly's life and career includes great achievements in the fields of entertainment, sports, literature, as well as a substantial record of work on behalf of the public good and identifying in the diversity of our country. And I'll read just a few of the many accomplishments listed in his degree. Mr. Daly was a decade-long captain, influential player, and leader of the world-famous Harlem Globetrotters, where he served as the showman named Special K. Throughout his legendary career leading the Globetrotters, he quickly became a fan favorite worldwide and is now considered one of the greatest Globetrotters of all time. Mr. Daly has contributed to the movie entertainment industry, most recently starring in a 2023 movie called Sweetwater about the integration of the NBA. Mr. Daly has contributed to the literary scholarship of our society for 2 award-winning books, one an autobiography and one a book on leadership. He has contributed to the culture of American life by being featured in hundreds of news publications and TV shows internationally. He has contributed to the public good in a special area that he's focused on, anti-bullying. And he contributes to the diversity of our society by being an immigrant at a young age from the country of Panama and coming here without having English as a second language. And yet he has achieved all of this for his outstanding accomplishments in the fields of entertainment, sports, literature, the civic good. The Board of Directors and faculties of the University of Arizona Global Campus present this honorary degree, Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, Kevin Daly.
Wow. You know, you are amazing. You have just achieved something incredible. You see, earning your degree from the University of Arizona Global Campus is a bit more challenging than the traditional ways. So when I say you earned this, you earn this. And today, you're sitting here getting ready to receive the championship trophy, your degree. Right now, you're feeling a sense of satisfaction in a job well done. However, unlike a championship that ends the season and there's no more games to follow, this is not the ending. This is just the beginning. Now, I know this is supposed to be my 15 minutes of fame, getting honored. But I had to start by making sure that you knew before you left here how amazing you are. See, we don't hear that enough about ourselves. So please do me a favor and turn to the person to your left, turn to your person to the right, and tell them, you are amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Now back to me. Enough of that. In 1989, at the age of 13, I moved to a land I was not familiar with at all. In fact, I could barely speak the local language of English. I was so young that I still had plenty of time to create my own canvas. Will it be a masterpiece or will it be a tragedy? While figuring things out, I found my passion. That passion came in the form of a round leather orange ball. I took that passion and used it as fuel as I navigated through life. It was basketball, the reason that I didn't flunk out of school. It was basketball, the reason I've never had handcuffs on my wrist. It was basketball, the reason that I was able to have a meal every day and provide for my family. It was basketball, the reason that I'm standing here in front of you being honored. I want to encourage you for a second to pause and ask yourself this question. And if you do not have the answer, find the answer and find it quickly. What is my passion? Ask yourself that question over and over again until you get a clear answer. Out of all of the recognitions that I've been blessed to receive, this one here stands on its own. See, sometimes you're focusing on working so hard that you don't pause to take a look at the work that you're doing and how you may be impacting others in a positive way along the way. I realized this one day after one of my games with the Harlem Globetrotters. I was signing autographs, and a lady, she came up to me and asked me to sign her jeans. I did, and I interacted with her as I normally do. Then she went on her way, and I continued to sign autographs. That night, she wrote me an email, and in that email, she wrote, "I have battled cancer 3 times, and the way you treated me made me feel so good that if I died tomorrow, I would die happy." Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a basketball player. I don't know what you do for a living, but whatever it is you do, you have the power to impact someone's life in a positive way. Somebody is watching you. And guess what? After today, even more people are watching you. Today, I choose to pause and take this all in while I share it with my biggest and greatest supporters. My father that is here on his birthday today, 80 years old. My wife Danielle, also here. Great support, great support. And the youngest of my 2 daughters, my daughter Catalia, which she'll be 5 next month. I want to thank Mr. Paul Pastorek and the University of Arizona Global Campus for this honor. My goal is to always be an alumnus of this university you can be proud of. Thank you. Thank you, class of 2023, for sharing your special moment with me. Congratulations, and keep working on your passion.
Thank you, Kevin. He's a beautiful man. I've gotten to know him. Let's have another round of applause. Worthy of an honorary degree from this university. Next, I'm excited to introduce your keynote speaker at this time, Dr. Calvin Mackie. Calvin and I know each other for a long time. We're both from New Orleans. He's an award-winning mentor, inventor, author, former engineering professor, internationally renowned speaker, and successful entrepreneur. In 2013, Dr. Mackie founded STEM NOLA, STM, a nonprofit organization created to expose, inspire, and engage communities in the opportunities in the science, technology, engineering, and mathematics domains. To date, STEM NOLA has engaged over 130,000 K-12 students in hands-on projects based on STEM activities in 47 states and 5 countries. He has delivered over $3 million to the hands of college students as stipends and salaries for STEM. He's raising funds now to build a $15 million, 30,000 square foot STEM innovation hub in New Orleans, recently being given a grant of $1 million. He has received multi-million-dollar grants from the Kellogg Foundation and the Department of Defense. A lifelong resident of New Orleans, he graduated from high school with low test scores, requiring him to take special remedial classes at Morehouse College. But in 1990, he graduated magna cum laude from Morehouse with a Bachelor in Science and became a member of the prestigious Phi Beta Kappa National Honor Society. Simultaneously, he was awarded a Bachelor of Science degree in mechanical engineering from Georgia Tech, where he subsequently earned his master's and PhD in mechanical engineering in 1966. He's enjoyed a respected academic career before pivoting toward entrepreneurship, consulting, and professional speaking. He is the president and CEO of Channel Zero Group, an educational and professional development consulting company he co-founded. Dr. Mackie has significantly contributed to the public good. He's been appointed by 3 different governors to serve 4 commissions in the state of Louisiana. He's won numerous awards for his work in the public good. He's the author of 2 award-winning books, A View from the Roof and Grandma's Hands. Dr. Mackie is a devoted husband to his wife, Tracy, and father of 2 sons, Miles and Mason. Please welcome Dr. Calvin Mackie.
Thank you, President Pastorek and friend, for that introduction. To the Board of Directors, trustees, thank you all for all that you all have done to stand up this university and make sure that it's here for these graduates over the years and into the future. To the faculty, staff, and administration, thank you for doing what you had to do, the sacrifices that you had to make sure that you were able to deliver the pedagogy that these students need to get the instruction that they need to be able to go on and take on the world in the 21st century. To the parents, friends, spouses, kids, and everybody else who supported these graduates, thank you. And let's give them a hand. You're getting the degrees, but I know there had to be somebody standing by you all of these years. To the graduates who did the work, who stayed up all night, who did the coding, who had to work on the computer, who wrote the papers, probably with the help of ChatGPT or whatever else you can use. Congratulations to you for doing what it is that you needed to do to achieve your dream. Congratulations. Now, Mr. Pastorek said we go back foreign. We do go back like 20 years. And walking in here, he told me, he said, Mackie, remember the 5 B's. I said, Paul, what's the 5 B's? He said, be brief, brother, be brief. And when I looked at the program and I saw that I was the only thing standing between you and your degrees, I said, I'm going to be brief, be witty, and be gone. You know, my name is Calvin Mackie, and Paul said, just come and be you, Calvin. I said, now, Paul, you know that can be dangerous. He said, I need you, Calvin. I said, you got me. Now, Gary, just my name is Calvin Mackie, and I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm from back of town, Gert Town, Zion City. I'm from the lower 9 where we don't mind dying. I'm from that Wild Magnolia, I thought I told you. I'm from that CP3, you know me. The only thing I'm trying to say is just like many of you, I started from the bottom. Congratulations, congratulations. We are here. We're here. And before this speech is over, you're gonna realize I can go from 0 to 100. Because I want you to know I never needed a rapper or entertainer to tell me that I got greatness in my DNA. I had family members, I had a wife, I got church, I got people in the community to tell me that I got greatness in my DNA. You all have achieved, you all have worked, you've put in the work. And the day you're gonna get your degree, and never again you're gonna have to go forth and ask anybody to validate you, because University of Arizona Global Campus is validating you today. Yeah, you got greatness in your DNA. Just to be on this journey and to do it and to stick with it and have the discipline to finish it. They said a race is not won by the swiftest or the strongest, but by he or she who endures it to the end. And you made it to the end. You made it to the end, and that should be celebrated. Celebrate it today. Get up tomorrow and look in the mirror and say, I did it. 10 years from now, look in the mirror and say, I did it. Now, don't do it like me and do it like for 11 straight years. Now, that's kind of insane. But you know, 2 caveats. My beautiful wife, Tracy, she believes that she's a pharmacist, and she believes that I'm ADD and I've never been treated before. So it's very hard, sister, to stand at this podium like this. And caveat number 2, don't confuse my passion with anger. Everywhere I go around the world and I begin to talk about the world through the lens in which I see it, in which I've lived, people want to say, that's an angry young black man right there. And I say, no, I'm not angry. I'm just passionate. And to be honest, when you look at the condition of many of our children, look at the condition of many of our schools, look at the condition of this country, look like somebody should be mad, look like somebody should be angry, look like somebody should be taken to the street. But I'm not angry, I'm just passionate. And I'm happy today to be here with other passionate people, because it took passion to do what you have done. Something inside of you, when you wanted to quit, came up out of you and said, we're going to keep doing, we're going to keep pushing. When people told you no, you got up in the middle of the night and you did what you had to do. You did it. This thing called passion is real. But James Baldwin said a passion is unfriendly. He said a passion is contemptuous of all which is not itself. He said a passion contains a challenge, but more importantly, it contains an unspeakable hope. And anywhere I go, I try to challenge everybody to be better. Be better for themselves, but also be better for the people around them. And I refuse to leave anybody with an unspeakable hope. And graduates, I want you all to know today, for many of the people in this room, to see you walk across the stage, that's the hope that they're gonna need to keep going. This thing called hope is real. I got a friend named Dr. Trudy. He said, Mackie, when you lose money, you've lost a little. He said, when you lose a friend, you've lost a little. He said, when you lose money, you've lost a lot. He said, when you lose hope, you've lost it all. As I go around this country, looking in the eyes of our children, look like they've lost it all. But UAGC today, you're going to have 1,000 people walk across this stage who are going to be light points of life, going out into the world, bringing back hope to our children. See, this thing called hope is real. Hope is the thing that caused Rosa Parks to sit down and caused the nation to stand up. Hope is the thing that made the Tuskegee Airmen believe that they could fly airplanes when their own government told them they couldn't. Hope is the thing that made George Washington Carver do with a peanut 100 years ago that Harvard PhDs still cannot do today. Hope is the thing that turned Detroit Red into Malcolm X. Hope is the thing that turned crackheads into teachers and drug dealers into preachers. Hope is the thing that made John F. Kennedy say, don't ask what your nation can do for you, ask what you can do for your nation. Hope is the thing that made Patrick Henry say, give me liberty or give me debt. Hope is the thing that made our founding fathers right. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. Hope is the thing that made even George W. Bush, when he ran for president the second time, entitled his speech, The Duty of Hope. Hope is the thing that made Ronald Reagan, when he talked about the shining city on the hill, Ronald Reagan said, America's the last best hope for man on earth. Now there's some hope for your behind. Hope is the thing that took a 47-year-old man, sent him to jail for 27 years, and he came out a world leader. Hope is the thing that made Cesar Chavez organize migrant farm workers. Hope is the thing that took Jay-Z from big pimping to a billionaire. Hope took Mae Jemison to the moon. Hope is the thing that took a black man with a white mom and a goat herding daddy, made him believe that he can be president. And some people said, no, you can't. But a country called America stood up and said, yes, you can. You see Arizona? You see Arizona Global Campus? Hope is that little voice in your head that whispers maybe when the whole world is screaming no. And I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Rose from Alabama, I don't know about you. Randy from Tally, I don't know about you. Young man I met from San Diego yesterday, I don't know where you, but from where I'm from, where I grew up, when I was coming up, I thought my name was no. Can I go to the store? No. Can I do this? No. Can I go over there? No. Think I can be an engineer? No. Think I can be a doctor? Oh, hell no. Many of the young women looking beautiful today, I remember back in the day I used to ask you, may I have your phone number? No, they used to tell me, no. But you see, back in the day they didn't want me, but now since I'm hot. So young men, keep hope alive. See, hope is that voice in your head that whispers maybe when the whole world is screaming no. And I don't know who told you no. I don't know if people even today told you no. But you know what? Today, University of Arizona Global Campus is telling you, yes, go forward and change the world and do what we know that you're capable of doing. Because if there's ever a country that needs you, it's this country right now. In the 21st century, our children are only going to have three options. Either they're going to take something, break something, and/or make something. And if we don't get the skills and the education and the motivation and the inspiration to make something, like make a living, make a life, make a difference, that's only going to leave us and our children with the two options that we see on the news every night. I didn't want that for my two. I know that you don't want that for yours. And the fact that you sit here today is proof positive that you didn't want that for you. So in 2013, my wife and I started an organization called STEM NOLA because we was in a garage with our sons, giving them science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. And we saw the impact that it was having on our own children. And one day my son came home and he said, Daddy, my friends want to know how I know all this. I said, did you tell them you do this in a garage with your daddy? He said, yeah, Dad. He said, but my friends need this. And right then and there, my son realized that he was exposed to people and things that his friends were not. And he believed in his heart of hearts that if his friends was exposed to the people and the things that he was exposed to, they'll be just as bright as him. And I realized right then and there, Paul, that I had become like everybody else in keeping my time, my talent, and my treasure in my own house and to my two when I had more to offer the world. And you all are getting these degrees, and I want you to know that you all have more to offer just to yourself. There's a world that needs you. Go forth and do it. I used to be a professor at Tulane University, the first and only African-American ever tenured in the history of the college at Tulane University. In the aftermath of Hurricane Katrina, Tulane did something that shocked the nation. In the aftermath of the greatest engineering disaster in the history of this country, Tulane decided to keep the football team and eliminate the engineering program. And I lost a six-figure tenured position at 37 years old. And somebody said the only way you lose tenure is by an act of God. I said, well, God decided to act. And my buddy, who's the football coach, he called. He said, Doc, who'd ever thought I'd still be here coaching football and you'll be going as a tenured faculty member? I said, oh, man, don't worry about that. I said, maybe the young men in the hood got it right. He said, what you mean? I said, maybe I should have been doing wind sprints when I was studying calculus. Because the message that Tulane University sent to the children of New Orleans and to this country that many universities send to our communities is that it's all right for our children to come to these universities and run that rock, dunk that ball, hit that pill, stop, drop it like it's hot, and entertain us. But don't you think about coming here and getting a science, technology, engineering, and mathematics degree, or a degree like you, to save yourself and your community from the next natural disaster? So let's congratulate the University of Arizona Global Campus for making a pathway for people like you to get the things that you need. And then in the aftermath of Hurricane Katrina, my family lost 29 houses. And I used to go to work every day at Tulane listening to Tupac. It was me against the world. I leave listening to Biggie Smalls, Who Shot You? You know what I'm saying. I went home, and 8 people had moved in my house post-Katrina. And a guy was up in the tree cutting my tree. I said, man, you might want to come down out that tree. I walked in my front door, and my 2 sons was playing with their train, their Thomas train. They ran up to me and they kissed me. I said, love you, sons. And the train was still going around the floor by itself. I went in the kitchen, and my beautiful wife was cooking for all the 8 people that had moved in her house. And she was cooking her amazing gumbo. She had catfish frying. She had red beans. And she was making her world-famous potato salad. I went out here last night. Y'all don't know how to make potato salad. Her potato salad is so smooth, I can rub it on my face. Woo! Say, I love you. And I looked over at the window, and the window was open. And I just saw money going out the window. I saw my nephew in the corner. He had moved in with me. He had the computer on, the iPad on. He had the headphones on. He had the music playing. I'm like, look, man, can you just turn something off? I went in a great room where my uncle was sitting watching the same news every 30 minutes in a 6-inch television with the air conditioning on, the lights on. I'm like, oh, can you just go take a walk? My big brother had moved in with me. He upstairs by himself with the lights on, with the radio on, with the computer on. I said, can everybody just come downstairs and get in one room? My daddy had moved in with me. The week before Hurricane Katrina, my daddy was diagnosed with level 2 lung cancer. He's supposed to start his treatment the day of Hurricane Katrina, but we had to evacuate. Took us 6 weeks to find him, and when we found him, we took him to the hospital, but they couldn't re-diagnose him because the water destroyed all of his records. By the time we got him re-diagnosed, the cancer had spread to all over his body. This big old strong man who dropped out of school in the 8th grade to pick cotton, who eventually started his own roofing business, who raised 6 children to go to college. In the aftermath of Hurricane Katrina, he lost his business, he lost his house, and eventually he lost his life. Now, thank God I had done something with my life such that when this imperfect man needed me, I was able to be there for. I thank God I had done something with my life such that when this imperfect man, maybe you all know some imperfect people, and it's becoming upon you such that after you walk across this stage to mend relationships such that you can be there for those imperfect people. He was sitting there in the corner waving at me, and I thought about this. I said, all these people depending upon me, and I done lost my job. Thought about the 2 lessons that my mom and dad gave me. My mama said, a job may be your resource, but God is your source. My daddy told me a man's supposed to get up every day and go out and hunt and kill, or he shall not eat. I went in my room, I fell on my knees, I prayed, and I got up the next day. Since I had 4 STEM degrees, I went out and I created an alternative energy company where we take waste streams like waste vegetable oil and convert it into biofuel and sell it to oil companies. Now that's gangster. Since I had this education, since I had these degrees, I was able to go create a company to make sure that me and my family never had to depend on another man, another woman, another government to do for us what we can do for our, and that's why we're here today. That is the American dream. That's the American dream. In the 21st century, you got to continue. There was a poet that said the illiterate of the 21st century will not be he or she who cannot read or write. It would be he or she who cannot learn, unlearn, and relearn. Arizona Global has given you everything you need today. But you got to continue to learn, unlearn, and relearn. As a professor at Tulane, I never forget, I was sitting in my office, and I got a PhD in hydrodynamic stability. Yeah, I'm bragging. I just like saying the word. Just make me seem so important. I was sitting in my office, and a guy called me, and he said, man, come down to my business. I got an issue. And Kevin, I went to his business, and there was a big pipe, and the pipe was thumping, thump, thump, thump. I said, man, that sounds like a hydrodynamic stability problem. He said, that's why I call you. I said, great. He said, fix it. Went out to my truck, came back in with my tools, put my hand on the pipe. Thump, thump, thump. Hit the pipe with my hammer. Bam! The pipe went smooth. That's engineering 101. Hit it with a hammer first. If that doesn't work, you read the book. The man said, man, bill me. I said, well, I'm definitely going to bill you. I went back to my office, and I typed up invoice and faxed it to him. If y'all know what that is, that's a machine, and you put the paper in, and I faxed it to him. Whoom. And he got the fax, and the fax read $200. He picked up the phone, he called me, he said, you must be out your rabid mind if you think I'm going to pay you $200 for hitting a pipe with a hammer. I said, oh, you want it itemized. He said, break it down. I said, well, let it be broken. And I faxed the itemized invoice to him. Wham! And he got the invoice, and he read the invoice. The invoice read $2 for the hammer, $198 for knowing where to hit it. See, the man who woman knows how will forever have a job. The man who knows why will forever be their boss. Before you got this degree, you knew the how. You got this degree now, we need you to know the why. Because we're sending you out in the world to be a leader. And in closing, don't think this thing is about you. We live in a real selfish world right now. Everything, me, me, me. People got their head done, they got their hair done, but not their head did. They're on Facebook, but won't put their face in a book. Look at me, look at me, look at me. And I fell for that too. Mr. Pastorek told you I started college in remedial reading, development of math. They said, see spot run? I was like, no. They said, right, boy. They said, go directly to remedial reading. And my friends used to call me and my buddies from Louisiana LD for Louisiana Dummies. And every day on my way to remedial classes, I used to look up at a wall, and they had writing a sign on that wall that said, when you find out you're behind in a race of life, you got two choices, keep running or quit. And I thank God that you all kept running. And I got up every day, and I ran, and I ran, and I ran. And my friends laughed, and they laughed, and they laughed. And I eventually got my degree from Morehouse. Then I eventually got my degree from Georgia Tech. And one day I was supposed to sit in the audience like this, just like you, to get my master's degree. And when I got my first degree, everybody came. My family, everybody came. But my daddy. Hurt my heart, because the only thing I wanted was validation from my daddy. And in his own way, he got in an argument with the family, and he jumped out the truck. Didn't know how to fly, so he couldn't even go down to the airport to make the graduation. 3 months later, when I got my degree from Georgia Tech, I invited everybody again. They said, boy, you graduating too much. That's too much traveling. So nobody came to the graduation. But my two cousins who lived in Atlanta and my girlfriend, and one of my cousins that came to the graduation, I know why he was coming. He had just got out of jail, and I knew he was going to ask me for some money for restitution. And sure enough, after graduation, we went to dinner. He was like, cuz, can I get some of that up out you, man? So my master's degree came up 2 years later, and I decided not to go. Forget that. They can mail me my degree. And that Monday, I'm walking down the street in Atlanta, and I see a senior vice president from Georgia Tech named Dr. Norman Johnson. And Dr. Johnson saw me across the street and said, Mackie, come here. I had my backpack on, I ran over there. He said, where were you Saturday, you blankety, blankety, blankety? I said, man, I was in the lab working. You know, I said, they can send me my degree, that ain't important. He said, you blankety, blankety, blankety. Don't you ever think this was about you. There was a little boy and a little girl in that audience that needed to see somebody like you come across that stage and get that hood so they can know what's possible. You're blankety, blankety, blankety. So when Mr. Pastorek called, I redeemed myself and had to change my schedule and said, I'm here. Because I want the little boy and the little girls in the stands to see me and see now Dr. Daly and to see these people on the stage and to see you walk across the stage and know what's possible. University, UA, Global Campus, you all keep pushing. just remember, we're not here to, we got loads to lift, roads to run. We got things to do. And more importantly, we got to go out in the world and show the world what's possible. Congratulations, and thank you for keep running. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now you know why I'm proud to call Calvin my friend, Mr. Mackie. Now, I'd like to introduce our Provost and Senior Vice President, Dr. Sarah Steinberg. Sarah?
Thank you, President Pastorek. Congratulations, Dr. Daly and Dr. Mackie. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, graduates, families, and friends. I am very pleased to note that many of our graduates that are here today have earned the distinction of Traditional Latin Honors Recognition. When I announce the honor recognition that you have earned, please rise or otherwise signify your presence. Cum laude graduates, please rise. These graduates are signified by their white stole. Thank you. Magna cum laude graduates, please rise. These graduates have gold stoles. Thank you. And summa cum laude graduates, please rise. They have purple stoles. Thank you. Based on academic achievement and leadership potential, many of you have been inducted into one of UAGC's honor societies. An honor student is one of a distinguished group of learners who has met or exceeded rigorous standards and demonstrated the ideal qualities of a leader and a scholar. As I announce your association by name, will those students who are graduating as a member of one of these honor societies, wearing honor society cords, please rise or otherwise signify your presence. Alpha Sigma Lambda. Thank you. Golden Key. Thank you. Salute. Thank you. Phi Theta Kappa. Thank you. Sigma Beta Delta. Thank you. Delta Alpha Pi. Thank you. Sigma Nu Tau. Thank you. And finally, Tau Upsilon Alpha. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in congratulating all of these distinguished students. I also have the privilege of recognizing the dedicated students who have served as mentors in the CHAMPS program. It is a peer mentoring program with stellar accomplishments. This special group of students volunteered their time and energy each week to provide peer-to-peer mentoring support for incoming students to UAGC and positively contributed to the success of the mentored students. Thank you for your dedication to helping others in the UAGC community so that all of us can rise to success. Thank you. Please rise so that you yourselves may be recognized. In 2017, the university launched an honors program, which engages a community of high-achieving students in educational opportunities that promote leadership, innovation, global perspective, and civic responsibility. Students in the honors program are passionate, they're curious, they're ambitious, and they are motivated to make a positive difference in their communities. Moreover, the honors program has been designated to help students demonstrate high levels of motivation and achievement to graduate programs and to prospective employers. Congratulations to all those in our honor societies. Please give our honors program graduates a round of applause. Thank you, and let's welcome back President Pastorek.
At this time, I would like to take a moment to acknowledge a special group of graduates among us today. For more than 200 years, the members of our armed forces have protected us and allowed our country to grow and thrive. These men and women have given devoted service and made personal sacrifices, too many of them who have made the ultimate sacrifice in order to protect our country, secure our freedoms, and safeguard the rights we enjoy. UAGC is proud of all of our students and faculty members who represent all branches of the military. Today, it's my privilege specifically to honor the over 300 military students and student veterans who will walk across the stage to receive their degrees. As I announce your area of service, if you are a graduating student or faculty member who has served in the armed forces, please rise or otherwise signify your presence. Are there the Army in the house? There is the Navy in the house. There are Marines in the house. And I think there may be a few Air Force members in the house. How about Coast Guard? Yes. How about the Space Force? Yes. National Guard. National Guard. Reservists. Reservists. Yes. Department of Defense. Yes. United States veterans. Thank you for your service. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in expressing our gratitude and congratulating these dedicated members and veterans of the United States of America Armed Forces. Provost Steinberg, it's your turn, madam.
Thank you. There are two more groups that deserve recognition at this special event. Few of our graduates would have achieved their academic success without the academic support of their faculty. We would like to take this moment to recognize all of our faculty in attendance today. Let us take a moment to acknowledge and recognize your faculty for their support in your academic journey. Please stand, faculty. Thank you. And probably the most important group of all of these individuals in your life who have provided moral, spiritual, financial support, and who have accompanied you to this commencement today will the parents, grandparents, spouses, partners, children, relatives, friends of all our graduates. Please rise. Thank you. Now we get to the exciting part. Before we invite the graduates to approach the stage, please note that the official conferring of the University of Arizona Global Campus degrees will be at the end of the ceremony. Therefore, graduates should return to their seats after leaving the stage and remain there until the conclusion of our ceremonies. At this time, we would like to recognize our doctoral graduates. Would all doctoral graduates please rise and be recognized? We celebrated their accomplishments yesterday in the doctoral hooding ceremony. They are now making their way to line up to walk across the stage. Join me again in recognizing our doctoral graduates. While they are proceeding, will the master's degree graduates from the Colleges of Arts and Sciences and the Forbes School of Business and Technology please stand? Each of these master's degree graduates is wearing a hood, which signifies the attainment of mastery and expertise in their field. Join me in recognizing our master degree graduates on this significant achievement. Our master's degree graduates may be seated. And we have now reached the part of the ceremony where our graduates will be recognized as they cross the stage.
Here to present the doctoral candidates from both colleges, please welcome President Pastorek and Provost Dr. Sarah Steinberg. Dominic P. Silvani. Donette Arlene Jones. Magda Kaniki. Melanie Damaris Julie. Casey Horton. Maria Supley. Michael Haywood. Larry Dix Jr. Crystal Eileen Metzger Anderson. Stacy Stevens. Christencia Lynn Ortiz Barnett. Winifred Johnson Carr. Nicola Campbell. Mercedes Baruca. Ivan Gutierrez. Krista Mackie. Theodore Otero III. Clinton Perriman. Rachel Willett. Laquilla Jordan. Geraldine Wilson Wright. Linda Howard. Letitia Porter Vaughn. Teresa Lynn Johnson. Katrina Gore Gray. Gina Fromer. Ladies and gentlemen, here to present the Master and Bachelor candidates from the Forbes School of Business and Technology, please welcome President Paul Pastorek and Dean Dr. Maya Zelihich. Will the master's degree candidates from the Forbes School of Business and Technology please come forward? Michael Clute. David Edward Corey. Brenda Ann Smith. Travis Montrell Harris. Calvin Smith III. Grachelle Medina. Faraz Anton. Aurora Dawn Herman. Maria Stochich Rushing. Shanika Nicole Campbell. Andrew Buckner. Stephanie Michelle Pendergrast. Natalia Duterte. Veronica Bailey Trustee Boyd. Anthony Waters. Amanda Clark. Vanessa Rogers. Miranda Lonnie Green. Brian Imperial Gatmaitan. Oluchi Kangas. Juan Duran Godinez. Adriana Duliva. Agnes Padilla Ortega. Shelley Ann Buckle. Kwasi Blasius Mabejane. Tiffany Michelle Roberts. Peyton Bothwell. Norma Guerra. Ronnie Roseborough. Candace Annette Skinner. Kenneth Michael Waters. Jennifer Ann Albertini. Sarah Elizabeth Capo. Samar Ali Baloch. Dui Dok Vu. Daniel Dean Ross Westlink. Misha Marie Carlton. Matthew Joseph Grimes. Leanthony Leo Washington. Luis Jimenez. Charles Anthony Fortis. Jose Luis Carrillo Jr. Anna Delia Davis Aquino. Edward Sigamani. Cherie Tiberio Graham. Belinda Antoinette Cotton. Gina Gerber. Diana Linda Martinez. Henry Laverne Moore. Kenneth Mosley. Eva Maria Pekovitz. Tara Lynn Ashburn. Megan Lynn Crystal. Joshua Loza. Camden Fisher. Jason Omberg. Brenda Iris McLean. Jessica Ann Page. Jason Kyle Frausto. Ravindra Nagupar. Joanna Lynn Hart. Kristen Velasco. James Michael Howard Davis. Connie Covarrubias. Monique Plachette Marshall. Mick Allen Varela. Jennifer Jasmine Rodriguez Melendez. Orlando Alexander Torres. Yenny Anaya. Smitha Sagara. Rachel Nicole Baxter. Vinod Kumar Ilumali. Jennifer Marie Ruiz. Misty Chanel Pruitt. Alidria Shamise Harrison. Joanna Lakia Jackson. Jorge Zendejas. Tiffany Sarisa Roderick. Daniel Lockery. Angel de Jesus Romero. Norma Eled Height John. Jennifer Ann McNally. Amy Marie Miller. Alonzo Brown Jr. Samuel Pritchett. Arnold Wayne Perez. Shirley Diaz. Brett Alexander Humphrey. Kendra Evans. Qayyum Siddiqui. Mackenzie Reagan Casal. Daniel Santil. Mercedes Bellarin. Timea Deshawn Jones. Adrian Atencio. Idahin Obeidi. Abdullah Lakim Olalakan Yusuf. Shaniqua Matthews. Jasmine Kiara Jones. Heather Time Cowart. Shannon Beasley. Tiffany Renee Graves. Oh, they're just... Molly Ann Moyer. Maria Dolores Aleo Antinopo. Morgan Kaylee Williams. Rihanna Renee Spoon. Saif Amin Basaria. Jeremy Lamont Stewart. Aisha Jackson. Melody Pierce. Mark Grayup. Kristen Noel Ashby. Julian Virgo. Joshua Williams. Mark De La Cruz. Tamika Cherie McGee. Shri Ganesh Mahalingam. Nina Marie Brown. Elena Rodriguez. Ebony Moss. Jesus Sanchez. Courtney Daniel. Nathi Reyes Reynoso. May Vang. Samuel Bennett Grubbs. Pedro Manuel Benavides. Heather Doyle. Suna Yazigi. TJ Edward Evans. Malik Takush. Maria Duvilla. David Covarrubias. Samuel Rush. Sophia Yako. Sylvester Courier. Venkata Kiran Kumar Taduri. Giannina Marie McManus. Mindy Newman. Seth Spearing. Patrick Graham Teague. Christopher Stalker. Megan Marie Androsky Main. Dennis Shoemate. Heather Danielle Mason. Alexandria Marie Moeller. Linnell Patricia Kearney. Sandy Pan. Albert Lynn Evangelista Garcia. Michelle Lee Brown Berry. Leslie Marquardt. Alicia Corona. Ramani Yagaraj. Nathaniel Adaryl Gaines. Lizette Tovar Miranda. Jennifer Crown. Shelby Lynn Montgomery. Hillary Brooke Zariak. Darren Devonta Moore. Anita Ivanova. Lance Joseph Johnson. Raida Subay. Christopher David Ross Luber. Vernichelle Brown Kennedy. Matthew Boyce. Kenesha Odette Smith. Natasha Shea Ramos. Gregory Brandon Carter. Paula Page. Latonya Rain Darlene Robinson. Gloria Garcia. Wendy Aroso. Barbara Sarah Darden. Leah Christine Krasnov. Veshlav Krasnov. Kimberly Dawn Rodriguez. Tia Jacob Cipriano. Jessica Lynn Leckie. Crystal Elaine Gonzalez. Sterling Knight. Alejandro Cañadas. Guadalupe Cañadas. Jonathan Burrell. Taylor Renee Kaiser Peluso. Jennifer Brault. Nicole Renee Champagne. Benjamin Burns. James Kelvin Bradshaw. Rosa Inez Juvera. Enrique Garcia. Amelia Adriana Demisio. Catherine Perea. Jack Gaka. Yofi Isaac Ordonez. Daniel Villasenor Jr. Kenneth Clark Jones Jr. Alexandria Rodriguez. Timothy Allen Wilds. Amanda Alvara Rivera. Bugambilia Marita Griffin. Nakia Mulkey. Christian Nathaniel Harbert. Latasha Wilson Hall. Brian Patrick Cochran. Ronnie Sano. Cody Christopher Quezada. Amber Lepre Waterford. Lynn Hai Lee. Jaskamalpreet Kaur. Caitlin Elizabeth Schmidt. LaShawn Jackson. Jason Velez. Tessa Springer. Jasmine Nicole Black. Jasmine Renee Richmond. Lauren Amanda Forrest. Abdija Mahusandur. Stacy Karen Katayama Burke. Raven Genevieve Gomez. Alan Ronald David. Kevin Tuan Nguyen. Jody Allen Whitman. Heather Marie Hale. Honrado Co. Sapitan. Brittany Sierra Funderburk. Kathleen Marie Carlson. Brittany Elizabeth Taylor. Kenneth Paul Davidson. Amy Orantes. Jessica Osborne. Terry Lee Marple. Shema Azim. Jennifer Talmore. Soraya Soto Stanley. Ashley Renee Hall Pickett. Andrew Fortmeyer. Ashley Renee Farm. Jagjit Singh. Christina Renee Michaud. Shelley Phillips. Michael Thomas Courtwright. Loren Merritt. Keisha Yacinda Parker. Aaron Boku. Christopher Nicholas Hawkins. Justin Hoyt. Courtney Marie Vittoria. Anitza Enriquez. Nicole Maxey. Tara Christian Perdue. Andrew Michael Ferguson. Lene Holloway. Deshae Allen Miller. James David Nieto. Kelton Jeffrey. Efren Delfino Mares Morales. Alejandra Garcia. Alexis Nicole Gilliard. Dylan Nguyen. Siva Kumar Talluri. Richard Brandon Ware. Christopher William Ellis. Carolina Viasuka. Anthony Velasco. Manuel Eduardo Espinal. Jason Nicholas Gibson. Saravanu Kumar Panapakam Devandran. Cassandra Jean McIntyre. Nellie Mae Turner. Deepa Metla. Kimberly Sue Shifkins. Kambiz Farah Avar. Autumn Marie Ort. Kajatu Lalenta Brooks. Azucena Juarez. Alma Bingston. Christopher Leclerc. Obada Awadala. Agustin Umberto Aragon. Ramia Chandrasekhar. Tiffany McKenzie. Susan Odette Nuwakabi. Kayla Danielle Moore. Hortense Louise Ikwa. Tiffany Winfield. Bianca Melendez. Caridad Brito. Maribel Diaz. Tatiana Natasha Richard. Edwina Loretta Gaskins. Jigyasu Sharma. Tanae Shirley Williams. Deborah Muldrow O'Neill. Angelo Martel Love. Tashawn Tony Maynard. Amy Donston. Lindsay Walsh. Samantha Lee Reed. Monica Morales. Dean Jason Allen. Brittany Sade Ruth. Panada Sukjet Aguiar. Rebecca Schaefer. Brisa Arcos. Christina Marie Fouts. Brianna Yuchi. Molly Lake. Debbie Quintana. Daniel Gaudet. Brendan Flores. Marshall Boyd Alcorn. Grant Michael Shirley. Bishal Mala. Ke Ha Huang. Ayurende Wusu. Olena Kushnarova. Mirtha Taylor. Ashley Tiffany Chaff. Narihide Mabry. Daisy Valtierra. Kendra Cooney. Ashwini Kumar. Kyle Daly. Diana Ponce. Udarak Alberto Ukinam. Will the bachelor degree candidates from the Forbes School of Business and Technology please come forward? Brittany Huber. Lawana Andrews. Lynn Dueras. Jamie McConnell. Zalima Lorraine Villegas. Danaji Jamal Beyman. Gage Winfield Evans. Bernardo Perez. Alisa Tanea Cooney. Christian Michael McEwen. Andre Hillsman. Alvina Arnett White. Devon Lamar Comrade. Jacinta Alma. Yolanda Sewell. Shakari Lanier Silv. Obina Martine Anegumbunam. Nicole Shante Ogumefun. Karanda Latrosis Laster. Michaela Cheyenne Munoz. Mary Cruz Galindo. Levante Dion Najee Akram. Pierre Carrion. Noah Demetrius Bello. Brenna McMichael. Yasmin Gomez. Shanae Titel Brown. Shayla Jackson. Patricia Ann Moore. Jamisha Julia Patrice Swenson. Jennifer Harden. Kyle George Schultz. Elizabeth Marie Lindsay. Jessica Vergara. Emmanuel Mitchell. Isaiah Benuelos. Devontae Boyden. Leon Dwayne Lloyd. Ricardo Natalio Rabiso. James Edward Presley. Dylan Arthur Sullivan. Melissa Ann Davis. Amalia Torres. Georgina Dawn Holt. Kendria Griffin. Kim McLean. Shanika Linnea Bryant. Prince Larmid Jarbo. Robert Anthony Torres. Maria Hernandez. Joel Aive Palmer. James Knox. Quarnisha Howard. Carrie Ann Blevins. Omar Augustine Castro. Daniela Durand. Joshua Michael Nole. Jason Port. Andrew Ray Figueroa. Leah Simone White. . Andres Soto Garcia. Samuel Martin Avila. Sonia Rivera. Laline French. Elise Turner. Enid Esther Jimenez. Aubrey Salas. Rosemary Consuelo Zapata. Rosa Arrington. Antonio Campbell. LaQuaya Thomas. Kiara Landfair. Gary Bray Jr. Marlene Monte de Escoca. Rachel Bosmer. Lawrence Stetz Jr. Lamar Robinson. Laura Garzon Rojas. Jeremy Walton. Adam Ray Rodriguez Sr. Jenny Ramos. Kathleen Ahmed. Danielle Harone. Inaya Madden. Erica Smith. Megan Adriana Mans. Byron Varnado. Jennifer Sue Whitehead. Kalira Lasagna Bass. Sandra Caro. Joshua Zeems. Matthew Jordan Heilman. Henry Alexander Jimenez. Gustavo Aurelio Larenas. Chad Jared Clausen. Adrian Hernandez. Sheju James. Kendra Rhodes. Carol Leon. Shannon Stuckel. Eric Schneider. Sherry Bowen Thomas. Ola Petrovina Beal. Xavier Shakol Roper. Angel Fausto Ramos. Darren Robert Lemothe. Corey Scott McCaslin. Michaela Chanel Spivey. Moses Thomas David. William Martin DiMartino. Eric Prieto. Andrea Allen. Antoine Demond Powell. Wesley Jr. Daniel Vieja. Shakuntala Johnson. Nikita Leola Dixon. Tyrone Jermaine Johnson. Daryl Mallett. Emily Elizabeth Johnson. Donald Abdus Salam. Marcelin Kawi Alatlani Kani. Melanie Renee Fleming. Corey Allen Larrabee. Shante Barnett. April Naomi Prado Bick. Nancy Moore. Yvette Reyes. Ryan Scott Powers. Deidre Markowitz. Sarai Valenzuela Gonzalez. Colin Harkins. Jasmine Marquez. Jacob Marquez. Jason Weatherford. Timothy Keppel. Lolania Finney. Kimberly Esquivel. Michael Perez. Jeffrey William Fritz. Destiny Ray Mestas. Tiana Nicole Grunder. Madison Victoria Merrick. Michael John Phillips. Jason Byron Singer. Courtney Marie Ruiz. Andrea Salazar Espinosa. Lakeisha Stewart. Sashina Catrice Gordon. Kenneth Jamar Phillips II. Yvette Lorena Arana Franco. Vincent Ruben Velasquez. David Downing. Tony Martrell Martin. Jessica Julien Cotton. Christopher John Slavin. Brock Warren Martin. Talisha Dimondonka. Oluwatoyin Enai. David Joseph Isley III. Melanie Rodriguez. Eduardo Martinez. Michael Joseph Sederberg. Sarah Ruth McGuire. Samuel Joseph Tishy. Benjamin Hunt. Erwin Earl Autry. Wilfred Santiago Medrano Yagan. Jessica Rodella. Eduardo Luat de la Cruz. Antonio Falero. Randolph Wayne Darnell. Timothy Robert Middleton. Brandon Oriana. Jasmine Munoz. Tanika Terrell Sanders. Brittany Hardy. Tom Casper Jr. Zaida Gonzalez Paez. Devoice Miller III. Kamaria Evans. Laura Garcia. Julia Carolina Segovia. Sonia Marie Goodwin. Crystal Danielle Enoch. Jason Balanza Sola. Tina Rochelle Johnson. Christine Ann Briggs. Nikki Ann Celiaris. Susana Suarez. Shish Jaswal. Maritza Salgado. Brianna Lee Bushy. Eunice Jamil Amador Salinas. Vivian Gomez Bravo. Jasmine Pauline Eccles. Taylor Brown. Rochelle Teresa Aiko Carter. Javier Zavala Jr. Charles Merck. Nadina Marie Peterson. Leslie Rivera. Stephanie Daniela Alvarez. Keandra Olivia Nicholson. Camille Chanel Smith. Kathleen Spence. Francis Rogers. Charmaine Lynch. Mariana Jordan. Kenneth Jerome Couch. Tracy Jean Hornaday. Damian Madrid. Brittany Lund. Warren Latata. Crystal Brown. Alva Fiddler. Stephen Tenempagwe. Summer Nicole White. John Chike. Pamela Hogel. Randy Rivera. Marina Lynn Anderson. Yam Mitchell. Ariel Angelito Rodriguez. Mara Quezada. Jody Holloway. Marquise Bloodsworth. Jennifer Huddle. Leanne Jeanette Schutz. Jill Marie Bryant Bankston. Anthony Adam Carenti. Sarita Leona Hicks. Santiago Patricio Jaramillo. John P. De La Cruz. Wilson David Mercadishan. Carlos Cesar Enriquez. Norris Nerome Lewis, Jr. Barry Andrews. Tino Gabriel Ramirez, Jr. Kishon Puchai. Jack Thomas Lucas. Jalexis Marie Rivera. Sharita Shelby. Jeremy Trask. Shayna Johnson. Connie Prayer. Najee Blackwell. Manuel Torres. Phoenicia Ray Flores. Clarissa Jimenez. Brittany Best. Michael Wade Harris. Chandrika Nicole Bullard. Sherelle DeMonica Bell. Rachel Eileen Alvarez. Diane Patrice Keith. Crystal Demidowdich. Olivia Edwards. Rebecca Lynn Chitwood. Carlos Alberto Novello. Megan Ann Sullivan. Stephanie Andrea Vega. Myling Rodriguez. Jeanette Pierre. Letitia Montre Van. Hannah Hendrick. Macy Alexandra Bergman. Edson Onan Cantero Castillo. Alicia Marie Regino. Paige Marie Stidham. David Ty Sneed. Brandy Marie Montgomery. Eric Michael Sipe. Jonathan Witten Vall. Michelle Wright. Elizabeth Marie Hooper. Jessica Gaither. Matthew Perry Campbell. Dwayne Martinez. Amy Isabel Horman. Tanya Marie Boudreau. Crystal Marie Hasten. Asia Davidson. James Monty. Jonathan Barney. Veronica Hernandez. Dustin Frampton. Anthony Francisco Alexander. Vanessa Kia Parrish. Matthew Worley. Maria Scroggins. Angela Leah Frucci. Jessie Ann Bardill. Adina Johnson. Shayna Bibbs. Alexa Montag. Esther Alexander, Jeremy Elder, Rachel Desiree Simeon, Isabel Christina Koss, Nicole Tyette Wright, Charlene Nelson, Kylie Christine Kendall, Ashley Latrice Robinson, Ulysses Michael Gonzalez, Leanne Yazzie, Wendy Roman, Sergio Gonzalez, Karen Denise Martin, Cheyenne Cody Shitry, Fabian Corral, Jamie Lopez, Peyton Honor Taylor, Elizabeth D. Hall, Robin Lynn Thornton, Kelly Ann Withers, Joseph McCullough, Jason Leon Adams, William Dean Luce, Jamar Lee Bryant, Morgan Danielle Buckridge, McKenna Elizabeth Green, Eileen Gail Echaluce, John Anthony Barcala Felix, Brittany Kimbrell, Michael Rodriguez, Maria Line, Michael Sean Correa, Jorge Luis Vega, Trevance Maurice Williams, Ryan Elizabeth Quintana, Reshma Samidas, Adrian Russell Banks, Marquel Donier Williford, Lisette Martinez, Kayla Sawyer, Lanice Carol Kaysen, Yolanda Perez, Kevin Ahmed Collier, Teresa Luna, Anne Marie Snuffer, David Padilla, Jacinta Wooten. Tracy Lynn Petro. Mariano Nieto. Anissa Arap. Samantha Simcoe. Tomas Lucas Oscarima. Arlene Nicole Martinez. Tahisha Bonche Brooks. Denise Barajas Lopez. Shanita Charles. Ricardo Bernard Wyatt. Delvina Mayong Williams. Brandon Walker. Christopher Tavon Pines. Jennifer Rengel. Marcus Dewan Jenkins. Randy Miller. Tommy Lee Smith. Desmond Porter. Tanashka Quintero. Bertha Alicia Hernandez. Kaya Wells. Thomas Balone. Joshua Taylor Moritz. Luis Johanny Ruiz. Jada Sheree Alexander. Hugo Arsenio Troches. Aaron Hicks. Delia Bond. Jocelyn Oseguera. Michelle Denise Morley. Melissa Dawn Ivy. Keandra Chriselle Elaine Williams. John Lee. Javar Lamont Smalls. Stephanie Marie Cholico. Francis Arthur Astor. Ergis Drangu. Oscar Estrada. John Felger. Letha Annalisa Victoria Brown. James Edward Hill. Jennifer Jockson Bennett. Christina Caitlin Ullman. Ruthie Lynn Bigglethand. Justin Ruiz. Clinton Birchfield. Sherry Ford. Sarah Carter. Aminta Nicole Carter. William David Story. Jasmine Kanowski. Keelian Marlene Padilla Valencia. Jeremy Deshaun Bingham. Anna Luisa Gamino. Kennedy Amo. Musa Boni Adam. Sumit Sidhu. Jennifer Marie Banta. Christopher Neil Herja. Jordan Bell. John Michael Stiegel. Jason Love. Daniela Franco. Linda Morley. Aisha Lakrama. Alenia Renee Stiegel. Amber Lynn Sanger. Jerry Reed. Nicholas James McAllister. Lamont Turner Jr. Shaylee Draper. Aminata Traore. Miguel Angel Euricia. Taylor Woods. Vanessa Michelle Castorena. Elaine Nicole Williams. Dominique Williams. Asia Reed. Matthew Ryan Ayers. J. Sheldon Bunting. Leslie Maureen Payne. Marie Philippian. Desna Erica Jarrett. Rashawn Deshay Nunley. Betty Jane Washington. Oscar Castañeda. Jacob Wesley Gilbert. Christopher Forgenet. Joseph Lucas Benner. Charles Ryan Eskew. Christina Maria Sanchez. Shanteria Yvette Lane. Tiffany Nicole Harper. April Marie Young. Nathan Joseph Mayers. Skylar Romano Henderson. Adria Nicole McHenry. Amanda Louise Campbell. Maria Still. Bethesda Walker. Michael Allen Riggs. Guadalupe Morante. Jennifer Stevens. Sean Resnicek. Ray Adelbert McNeil. Christina Marie Garcia. Michelle Latrice Stokes. Sandra Pavia Chavez. Charlie Ashley Hart. James LaShawn Green. Julius Lee Anthony Bryant. Richard Watkins. Lisa Dawn Long Arco. Austin Richardson. Nicholas Bristol. Alania K. Ali. Angela Lorena Martin. Key Valdez Sori. Wendy Nunez. Anibal Maldonado. Yanni Nguyen. Lauren McCall. Diana Rivera. Tidra Shanae Wilson. Edward McDonald. William Girth. Marlon Terrell Kruver. Carrie Matthews. Erica Elaine Gallegos. Thanks, brother. Marshall Dismuke, Jr. Virgil Allen Jarrell, Jr. Amber Haggerty. Andrea Darisu Mendoza. Rachel Selena Chisholm. Jamal Somerville. Tamara Shaban Thompson. Michael Ander. Linda Davis Hopkins. Shireen Nicole Gomez. Andrea Fuller. Hector Martinez. Whitney Christine Smith Rolstad. Andrea Celeste Romero. Darlinda Wright. Tanisha Ann Boyd. Susan Logan. Christine Gallen. Romani Janae Walton. Marquita Renee Miller. Poitra Holtz. Rodrigo Ivan Cruz. Justine Reyes. Priscilla Gonzalez. Deborah Ann Lewis. Chanel Alicia Willie. Miranda Lee Jardy. Shamela Durham. Raymond Robinson. Bianca Jacqueline Taylor. Anessa Olmos. Aaliyah Nicole Andrews. Elisa Katayama. Daquan Miller. Brett Allen Newton. Jennifer Dawn Sexton. Tamika Lee Halpy. Kiyuna Mumphrey. Ashley Elaine Miller. Juan Carlos Meza Valderrain. Nicole Alexandra Velez. Christina Marie Cardenas. Armando Guzman. Jennifer Guerrero. Danielle LaBarbara Kaser. Sydney Dean. Keontae Brinson. Lorena Garcia. Ann Mitchell. Jesse Gerardo Preciado. Viridiana Aragon. Kathleen Sterner. Kayla Price. Justin Edward Stewart. Nalisa Cordero. Arturo Lara. Jackie Lynn Rebecca Noonan Lines. David Andrew Bigsby. Ashley Perez. Zishan Ansari. Elsa Sanchez. Diane Monique Stone. Virgil Allen King. Eric Alfonso. Michelle Vanessa Douse. Jerome McMeans. Ariana Misquez. Erica Christine Erickson. Jana Ajuju Manglona. Cassandra Yeo. Ashton Ricardo Taylor Jr. Yvette McLemore. Brandy Washington Nelson. Audria Nicole Hunt. Ashley Marie Fleming. Jennifer Inga Bates. Sabrina Jimenez. Christyle and Ziana Forever. Tiffany Martinez. Itza Maitse Mora Soto. Thank you. Scott Dean Morris. Renice Jones. Vanessa Ortiz. Anthony Michael Bench. Adam Colby Mansfield. Jordan Adams. Samantha Jo Fleming. Megan Lynn Chambers. Rio Fukushima Juan. Jayla Powell. Letitia Charday Walker Douglas. Tierra Shepard. Manuel Valentine Gonzalez. Cynthia Carter. Jeremy Lucas. Constance Lucas. Donovan James. Yvette Denise Roquet. Nicole Hudson Bailey. Miranda Adame. Emily Viela. Nina Nelani Gaynor. Landre Tremond Easter. Jacqueline Edwards. Tione Johnson. Melinda Estrada. As soon as they clear the stage.
All right. Here to present the Master, Bachelor, and Associate's candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences, please welcome Provost Dr. Sarah Steinberg and Dean Dr. Tony Farrell. Do it. Will the master's degree candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences please come forward? Tasha Robinson. Rebecca Rose Snell. Christopher Wade Held. Ritia Lever. Kayla Butler. Rachel Sabrina Villarreal. Madeleine Serna. John Carlos Arcos. Natalie Fabian Duvalier. Lizzie Magdalena Watson.
Yes! Yes. Good job, Lizzie. Can I shake your hand? All right.
Suzanne Fonda. Damian Bradford. Kendra Catrice Tatum. Jessie Elizabeth Eves. Nyaja Josie Diaz. Dejanay Wayne. Monica L. Hardman. Angelica Gifford. Tamara Latrice Gray. Kelly Deborah Pulliam. Lauren Ross. Tiffany Chanel Edwards. Kessa Martita Smith. Crystal Maria Hernandez. Devashan Lina Brewer. Jesus Alejandro Ayaquica Martinez. Crystal J. Tillery. Latasha Renee Hardy. Stephanie Tamail Ruggles. Alicia Charles. Pamela Wise. Margaret Vaughn. Ileana Beltran Luna. Andrea Fernandez. Renee Elizabeth Oltman. Adetola Daniel. Sequoia Yvette Robertson Smith. Erica Cash. Elizabeth Collins Bray. Kathleen Marie Nicholson. Teresa Venn. Cristaline C. Barrios. Neil Gordon Halring. Patrice Anne-Marie Dawes. Marcia Tamara McMurray. Victoria Ashley Lopez. Nigel Christopher Tillman. Cheryl Simon. Paris Fallon Stone. Anisha Lynch. Malika Lolita Parks. Chantel Simeone. Dinesha Kiani Griffin. Stephanie Nucci Vang. Ebony Wallace. Judith Marie Brunson. Gariba. Jamie Lee Gariba. Kina Marielle Dunbar. Quanisha Lachelle Turner. Yvette Marie Butler. Roellen de Guzman. Wade Griffin. Lakeisha Garner Taylor. Christy E. Miller. Kim Finley Level Mason. Haley Hannah. Famika Rochelle Myers. Corinthia S. Holmes. Tina Butler Fortune. Saliu Murray Kamara. Jasmine Monet Alexander. Christina Dolores Garcia. Perry Nicole Miller. Giovanni Rios Vega. Tamiko Felicia Lewis. Jaden Kaylee Spillman. Brian T. Higgins. Wesley Leon Schamberger. Katia Carmona. Shanika Lynn Clay. Crystal Lynette Hall. Erlene Townsend. Melissa Ann Minica. Lauren Camille Rhodes. Bobby Mourns. Christina Renee Cortez. Alicia E. Savadra. Linda D. Lundy. Kayla Kale. Tracy Marcella Wardlaw. Brianna Celeste Gibson Diaz. James Pelfrey. Yvette Bolanos. Kimala Bowens. Amrapali Ghosh. Alyssa Jemick. Dominique Ann Meany. Marian Alemania Locuas. Neelam Patel. Catherine Blyer. Nikita E. Reese. Alfonso Mendez. Lanice V. Timberlake. Merle Henry. Artelia Sheffield. Theodore Moses Wigfall. Allison N. Grazulis. Marlene Ashley Negrete. Melinda Guzman Castillo. Blessing Onyeg Boulay. Allison Lawrence. Daniela Gonzalez. Tammy Macbeth.
Well done, well done.
Jennifer Lamore Anthony.
Great job, Jennifer. There they are.
Shakira Aaliyah Brooks. Jasmine Neverson.
Great job, Jasmine. Well done.
Dewana Sheree Rowe Mayers.
Congratulations.
Troy Lynn Ellis. I can back up a little.
Great job, buddy.
Vinay B. Adluri. Sharissa Arnold. Leoma Trinell Drinker. Perfect. Francis Omira Villafine. Tamika LaShawn Taylor.
Great job, Tamika. Well done.
Kristen Ann Neff.
Good job, Kristen. Well done.
Sarah Marie Morales. Terencia Nikita Hyacinth.
Well done.
Pardon? Shanette Seward. Sasha Jean Brown. Paulette Leger Lathan Martin. Rachel Lee Magno. Jennifer Eaton. Negrete? Eddie Negrete. Sydney Nicole Davis. Marianne Neri Diaz Cruz. Leslie Ann Burries. Deirdre Casimir. Ruby Rose LeBlanc. Lene Ivans. Because the what? Wendy Castro. Marsha Lynn Roberts. Sharon Howard. Caitlin Alana Mitchell. Robert Smith. Letitia Monique McGee. Aaron M. Castro. Adriana Guadalupe Lopez. Ruth Sanchez de la Rosa. Amy Jimenez. Kayla Vera. Melissa Virginia Weichel. Michelle Lynette Stroud. Ambrose Alpha Moriba. Catherine Sandra Hopkins. Nicole Lei Au. Nazali Zainalian. Ricardo Baez Velez. Tanya Estefania Pacheco. Clayton Austin Threadgill. Sherry Lynette Somerville. Elizabeth Braswell. Melvin Holiday. Kimberly Leela Johnson. Sydney I. Patterson Brown. Alexia Harmon. Jerry A. Keys. Heather A. McIntyre. Taryn Smith. Gustavo Francisco Enriquez. Kalina Latinia Sharp. Cosetta M. Royal. Alicia Nicole Thomas. Sarah Crawford. Whitney Anel Evanchek. Tiffany Irene Davis. Denise Marisol Martinez. Edna Lizette Hernandez. Kendra Christina Hayes. Heather Faith Salas. Jocelyn Delgado. Amanda Elizabeth Straight. Barbara Jean Porche. Mekdes Zoganarian. Michelle Elaine Spooner. Karen M. Sanchez. Do we know? Victoria Reed. Brianna Yetunde Adeoye. Jessica Michelle Hopkins. Odessa Mandela Chow. Sandra Phillip. Marine Sare Bravo. Tiffany Paris Wallace. Kylie Dublin. Herminia Sauce. Adonica Vickers. Jalea Tenise McNair. Darren W. Douglas. Michelle McKee Spetnagel. Jasmine Pratt. Alexandria Grace Michelson. Monica Daniela Garcia. David Amir Wilson. William Tyler Rockmore. Jiri Teresa Gomez. Essence Cooper Codd. Ime Hernandez Malambo. Christina Jessica Barrios. Latoya Lewis Jenkins. Cindy Hercules. Chanel Nure Kimbrough. Marissa Gonzalez. Eden Kaliz. Olivia Catherine Jeffrey. Mary Magdalene Rich. Marcus Botorf. Great. Will the bachelor's and associate degree candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences please come forward? Oscarine King. Margaret Arms.
Margaret, don't forget about this.
Crystal Joy Montez. Paulette Heiler. Maury Walker. Odris Alcantara Crook. Givenchy Lauren Maldonado. Marilyn Halish Juanita Moore. Ashley Arcularius. Savannah Hope Flores. Vanessa Letha Linares. Miguel Alejandro Sahagan. Geneva Candice Dapson. Grace Suzanne Lowenthal. Kayla Marie Keith. Sharia Lynn Talton. Shanetta Smith. Sarah Esther Sanchez de la Rosa. Nativia Wilson. Alexis Burton. Daniel Craig Urquhart. Cornelius Duan Goldman. Dulce Yolanda Flores. Daisy Montenegro. Tina Tamura Legron. Enid Abiodun Thomas Wade. Ruth Doroska. Alyssa Raylan Colopy. Carolina Andrea Lechuga. Alexis Renee Parker. Mishka Samantha Muir. Oscar Antonio Mendoza. Christy Gonzalez. Jonas Johnny. Alejandra Guadalupe Valenzuela. Monica Bates. Aaliyah Graham. Edward Anthony Gomez. Timothy Garrett. Sarah Marie Popacek. Dominique D. Hawthorne. Candace Lee Salazar. Lauren Henry. Emily Duran. Sharon Lynn Ashcraft. Janessa Pereira. Christina Turner. Susana Bridget Nunez. Oh, sorry. Karen Diane Gonzalez. Malia Little Eagle. Leticia Dianette Gasca. Socorro Pineda. Vanya Ratchetoff. Marie Michelle F. Tillis. Angelica Harvey. Deanna Bowes. Estena Marchand. Chaz Driette. Cheyenne Morgan Freed. Mariah Natori Pringle. Michael Christopher Towns. Jill Snyder. Rhonda Michelle Friedman. Lisa Villarreal. Emily Chantal Jimenez Salazar. Tamara Lester. Michelle Nicole Atencio. Laureen Rivers. Vanessa Marie Barrowed. Ahadi Busime. Leslie Stevenson. Minger. Lauren Michelle Minger. Heather Ashley Ward.
Great job, Heather. Congratulations.
Dustin Dale Drorbaugh.
Good job, Dustin. Well done. You got it.
Jeanette Mills. Sarah Scott.
Good job, Sarah.
Celine Kate R. Bernal. Kimberly Ann Treese.
Good job, Kimberly. Great job.
Deshae Catlett. Oh, did I skip one? Orlinda Morris Noswood. Jennifer D. Smullen.
Congratulations.
Elsie Guerrero.
Good job, Elsie.
Damon Padilla.
Congratulations. Well done.
Emily Danielle Moreland.
Great job.
Karina Gurna.
Great job, Karina.
Amanda Marie Ellsworth.
Thank you for your service.
Tamikia Shunta Chambers. Millie Marie Fatamalama Tavai.
Good job, Millie Marie. Well done.
Brittany Nicole Sawi. Jessica La Rosa Livingston.
Congratulations.
Rebecca Elizabeth Cuevas. Lawana Rawson Yeager. Tamisha Marie Miles. Maria Elena Ball. Laura Angela Clark.
Well done.
Dorian McKinley Bell.
Well done.
Adrian Solorzano.
Good job, Adrian. Congratulations.
Tyler Zara Joseph. Ella Ramirez. Zareen Lena David Michaka. Sapiwe Danielle. Angelina Arturovna Akopian.
Well done.
Leila Garcia.
Congratulations.
Amanda Laporte. Latoya Benton. Erica Reagan Martinez. Deanna Marie Smith. Justina Christensen. Kaylin Renee Gonzalez. Alejandra Ramirez. Pablo Moises Gomez. Makita Bell. Hope Maria Maldonado. India Jones. Kiana Pickering. Jody Lynn Roberts. I just realized I had that in my pocket still. Chelsea Dominique Frisbee. Rosa Maria Ramos. Morgan Alice Shannon. Rashid Bethia. Caitlin Rose Dickerson. Julissa Ivania Rivera. Neil Christopher Antonio Santos. Rachel Fryer. Beatrice Benton. Joyce Ann Amande. Ana Estrella Dow. Cynthia Vanessa Bautista. Sabrina Jean Plata. Thais Stone. Charisse Laughinghouse. Markeisha Bass Murphy. Tivon Hennessy. Chelsea Luann Mercer. Catherine Freeman. Jamie Lee Perez. Valerie Harrington. Jamie A. Irvin. Nicola Williams Coley. Jasmine DePretas. Chester Smith. Imani Lester. Danetta Zook. Crystal Armstrong. Armida Patricia Luque. Janelle Charlene Collins. Catalina Angelica Kohler. Brendine Presto Pengalinen. Misty D. Craig. Rogina Watkins. Michael Jackson. Tawana Riley. Kimberly Mayers. Heather Durr. Gina Piemontes. Rashad J. Bowie. Timothy David Collins. Kenya Rochelle Washington. Rachel Renee Paquita Vergara Gerard. Kelsha Sarai Lopez Ram. Natasha Nicole Dickerson. Genesis Alexis Ottlebin. Haley Cassandra Van Dalen. Ariana Delia Marie Moore. Shante Moody Moore. Eldine Cano. Kiosha Marche Jackson. Stephanie Lee Pelham. Kimberly Fausto. Malia Remo. Laskisha Nicole Sandage. Jackson H. Strauss. Jonathan Lauren Garrett. Raymond Sigala. Shawnika Bird. Carolyn Thomas. Ileana Margarita Rosales Renderos. Trisha Arneson. Travis Michael Horvath Buzan. Michelle Renee Rodriguez. Mary Ann Winfield. Latricia Walker. Melissa Margaret Dykes. Mackenzie Marie Butler. Haley Alana Howell. Priscilla Villalva Corpus. Marlene Diaz. Michelle Dow Williams. Nadira A. Williams Taveras. Jose Taveras. Xochitl Emerita Diaz. Mackenzie Palumbo. Jacqueline Yokoi. Alexandra Rochelle Savko. Jamia Marie Ortega. Kristen Pasqua. Kaylee Sear. Danielle Tron. Vanessa Lopez. Priscilla Gomez. Brian LaRon Terry. Travis Dylan Knight. Pashe Shanice Gordon. Enrique Arturo Caceres III. Robin DeFrance.
Good job, Robin. Well done.
Courtney Nicole Stansberry. Brittany Cruz. Marty Nairn.
Well done.
Robert Mills Valenzuela.
Well done.
Rocio Perales.
Great job, Rocio.
Emily Aviles. Wendy Aguilera. Kanoa Leah Bessler Smith. Vincent Rock Vargas. Athena Kennedy Leyva. Michelle Guillory. Monique Charisse Norman. Marisol Maria Flores. Latavia Wiggins. Rafael Padilla. Jenna DeValk. Connie Debs.
Great job, Connie. Well done.
Janet Tovar.
Janet. Okay, congratulations.
Danelle Dawn Beeman.
Congratulations. Well done.
Tyra Elizabeth Burks Johnson. Christiana Jocelyn Cano. Tashina K. Dixon. Zulamar Melendez. Tasha Denise Frazier. Julie Ann Silva. Samuel Holbell. Veronica Kashina Buck. Joanne Alicia Merdin Gonzalez Aquino. Samika LaGrace Goodman.
Thank you for your service.
Kyrie Gian Lolar. Ivory Africa Moses. Marissa Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. Kevin Christopher Brown. Jaquise Parker. Ashley Diane Grajeda. Amber Villarreal. Krista Jane Rhodes. Tanya Larson. Kirsten S. Blade. Michelle Christine Raya. Sarah Andrea Lozano. Eddie Jaimez. Julian Comodoran. Kanisha T. Munn. Waikia Nashun Morgan. Kwesi LeBaron Morgan. Nakimba Antonio. Leanne Marie Bradbury. Stephen Craig Turner. Ranika Spears. Lashea Janice Johnson. Markeisha Jones. Takira Renee Williams. Elizabeth Ann Sanders.
Oh, cool.
Ashley Lynn McCroy. Hannah Rose Ledford. Yannicka Denise Mitchell. Adolph D. Whitley. Christina Forbes. Felix Vicente Arias. Latasha Young Isabel. Ashley Marie Bush. Melinda Marie Alvarez. Michelle Gannett. Elena K. Thomasy. Austin Denike. Allison Harris. Erin Fannin. William Ulrich Hutterly IV. Veronica Jackson. Janet Redell LeFontaine. Erica Seals. Rachel Marie Kaiser. Kamala Melissa Holmes Gordon. Caitlin Lee Michelson. Victoria Lachelle Marshall. Davina Burnett. Christine Nicole Paul. Deja Ariel Dior. Lawan Sawyer. Mackenzie Wiltsey. Catherine M. Brunette. Amina Abdul Rahim. Ricardo Lugo. Austin Manuel Hernandez. Denise Ann Doheny. Sylvia Latanya Malari. Gwendolyn Germaine Stewart. Konique Hughes. Chantel D. Hinton. Christopher Michael Bateman. Manvinder Kaur. Koji Hironobu Thompson. Marcela Guillermina Torres. Ryan Arambula. Anthony Renard Johnson. Rayanne Nicole Robinson. Charles Anthony Porter. Gabrielle Jeanette Quiroz. Brenda Lee Rentas.
Brenda, well done. Congratulations.
Felicia Cherie Early.
Nice job. Congratulations.
Candace Renee Farrington.
Well done.
Jasmine Juanice Saunders. Brittany Field. Adriana Renee Calvillo. Adrali Myrick. Charity Mercer. Tara Ray Ramirez. Veronica Valdez. Michael Anthony Smith. Anne Margaret Smith. Michelle Espinilla Aquino. Chioma Renee Norissa. Madison Logan.
Madison, well done.
Karen Michelle Campbell. Matthew Edens. Jennifer McLean. Carmelia Monique Rucard. Brandon Michael Robertson. Ana Corelli Avila. Abigail Hanaway. Mary Christine Ball. Demoris Trey Hill. Megan Marie Flynn. Cherie Adams. Mia Tamika Moore. Landell A. Brown. Sarah Nicole Kunneman. Anna Yvonne Kipping. Ashley Monique Green. Sadiq Ivazdian. Lisa Ann Gerlich. Lakeisha T. Solomon. Jeffrey Gross. Maritza M. Cervantes. Esther Serrano Jimenez. Monique Pearl Romero. Michelle Diane Mohammed.
Thank you.
Disnaeli Liriano. Yashika Robinson. Genesis Skylar Vasquez. Marie Dawn Canicchio. Sean Nicole Brady. Rachel Danielle White. Wade Donovan Claypool. Candice Alvarado.
You're welcome. Good job.
Susan A. Abito.
Can I see the top of your cap?
Robert Jerome Carter, Jr.
Congratulations. You too.
Alice Almeida McDowell. Frank Taylor.
Good job, Frank. You got it. Congratulations.
Elena Gilbert. Jamil Allen.
Jamil, congratulations. Well done.
Star Lynn Mace.
Good job, Star.
Sarah Mackenzie Clabaugh. Brittany Ramirez.
Congratulations.
Riley Perry.
Riley, awesome job. Congratulations.
Brittany Eichholtz.
Brittany, congratulations.
Brian Eichholtz.
Brian, congratulations. Thank you very much.
Jennifer Catherine Withrow. Jamie Lee Manning.
Congratulations. Well done.
Marquita Shawnice Cyrus. Amber Nicole Torres.
Good job, Amber. Well done.
Andrea Tabitha Filbert. Amanda J. McGriff.
Amanda, well done.
Jonathan Johnson.
Jonathan, congratulations.
Marissa Marie Ritchie.
Congratulations. Well done.
Tammy Mays Guzman. Mylin Morrison.
Mylan, congratulations. Well done.
Myra Sanders.
Myra, congratulations. Well done.
Ashley Gail Wyckoff.
Let's go, Ashley. Congratulations.
Lindsay Michelle Torno.
Good job, Lindsay.
Joanna Sean Hernandez.
Congratulations.
Bethany Oglesby.
Good job, Bethany. Well done.
Zakia Reyes.
Zakia, congratulations. Well done.
Chad Michael Perez.
Chad, well done, buddy. Good job.
Desiree Tashay Ryan Fuller. Paola Cardenas.
Congratulations.
Isaiah Duncan.
Isaiah, well done.
Jasmine Johnson.
Jasmine, congratulations.
Quan Kimball. Jonathan Marquez. Erica E. Padua. Fanta Sidibe. Bethann Thibodeau Puffert. Shalene Charles. Lauren Nicole Dowling. Saray Tamura Peterson. Sophie M. Rivers Heimbecker. Christine Daisy Pollock. Rachel Marie Gutierrez.
Good job. Well done.
Latasha Lachey Waller. Sherry Ann Gibson. Danielle Page Raper Hill.
Good job, Danielle. Well done.
April Lynn Cerna.
Great job, April. Congratulations.
Nina Marie Capriati.
Congratulations.
Desiree M. Gepke.
Good job, Desiree. Well done.
Ashley Baugh.
Great job, Ashley.
Lena Tyler Vance.
Lena, awesome job.
Rikai Janelle Barden. Gabriela Alcaraz.
You did it.
Nico Rafael Ramirez. Timothy Lamar Sands.
Timothy, awesome job, dude. Congratulations.
Genesis Elaine Wellington.
Good job, Genesis. You did it.
Jamila Sabrine Johnston.
Jamila, congratulations. Awesome job.
Marina Brandon.
Marina, well done.
Gigi Bijou Ratliff.
Congratulations.
Taronica Michelle Felton.
Congratulations.
Brittany Brisbane. Did you say regular? Maria Trinidad Saldana.
Great job, Maria.
Eugenia N. Murrieta.
Eugenia, congratulations.
Lindsay Marie Payne.
Awesome.
Crystal Yvonne Arias.
Awesome job. You're welcome.
Maeve Rios.
Good job, Nate.
Dawn Leonora Sharp.
Great job, Dawn. Well done.
Mary Mickelson.
Good job, Mary. Well done.
Carolyn Louise Daniel Scotland.
Carolyn? Congratulations.
Jody Ray Moore.
Good job, Jody.
Tina Marie Turrieta. Nicole Irene Narducci. Sheena Kinley Sanders.
Good job, Sheena.
Jason Robert Reed.
Good job, Jason. Well done.
Travis Sheridan. Amanda Jean Marino. Layson Tyler Tade. Christina Marie Dunson. Carlos Demetrius Howard. Bridget Cherie Woods. Shanique Janelle Garland. Barbara Lynn Lewis. Maricel Torres White. Naomi Leora Holland. Stephanie Nicole Zagrafis. Caroline W. Kairu. Tiana Sherelle Lewis. Beverly Diane Myers.
Well done.
Janisha Strong. Patricia Garza Martinez. Tashay Ann Miles. Desiree Sally Bartley.
Desiree, congratulations.
Alexia Gallegos.
Well done.
Terry Jean Dahl.
Terry, congratulations.
Kanisha Laterica Andre Miller.
Kenisha, congratulations.
Valerie Livier Gutierrez. Crystal S. Green. Shantae Reddix.
Well done.
Carla Flores.
Well done.
Ruth Elena Grola.
Congratulations. Well done.
Fernando Alvarez.
Fernando, well done, dude. Congratulations.
Anthony Salido.
Well done. Congratulations.
Teja Reed.
Well done. Congratulations.
Taylor Gariluk.
Great job, Taylor. Well done.
Rebecca Amy.
Rebecca, congratulations.
Charles Edwin McCormick III.
Well done. Congratulations.
Christy Lynn Pankey. Natalie Arizola.
Great job, Natalie.
Brittany Ferguson.
Great job, Brittany. Congratulations.
Maribel Villaseñor Ayala. Andrea Ramirez. Heather Stevianos. This concludes our presentation of candidates. Will everyone please be seated? I now call Dr. Sarah Steinberg to join President Paul Pastorek to the podium for the conferring of degrees.
It is now my distinct pleasure to ask all candidates for doctoral, master, baccalaureate, and associate degree to rise or otherwise acknowledge your presence. President Pastorek, on behalf of the faculty of UAGC, I am pleased to recommend the following candidates to be awarded the doctoral, master's, baccalaureate, and associate's degrees. It is my great pleasure to present them to you.
Thank you, Provost Steinberg. Upon the recommendation of the faculty, acting under the authority of the UAGC Board of Directors, and in accordance with the laws of the state of Arizona, I hereby confer upon each of you the associate, baccalaureate, master, or doctoral degrees you have earned with all the rights, privileges, and obligations thereunto pertaining. I now invite all associate baccalaureate candidates to move their tassels from right to left. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2023. Now, graduates, please follow the direction of the ushers during the recessional. Having now completed the awarding of degrees, I hereby declare the Spring 23 of commencement exercises adjourned. Thank you, and congratulations!